Five Claw. Good, good. We have work to do. Are you ready to disable the siege weapons and The soldier guarding the gate to the south weapons platform appears bored. This one plans to give her something to get excited about. When she leaves her post, slip through the gate and set fire to the siege weapons. At the gate, watch as Nalado becomes a sleek Uraxian soldier. Oh, how do they see with this thing on? Garashi has been spotted in the market. Hurry!
Finally, some action! Nicely done! I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Nalado will deal with the soldier. Ugh, this one can't wait to get out of this dungy armor. The south platform is under attack.
Stupid cats! Wait, I better warn my lieutenant first.
Go, destroy the siege weapons. Nalado will clean up this mess.
Here come the others now.
A queen should not rush into danger. Chimera is queen now, so this one must do as she says. There are dangers ahead, regardless of whether we stick together or not. But we have a better chance of reaching the usurper queen if we approach from multiple directions. Yes, and if anything happens to our new queen, this one will have Tharn's head on a platter. We waste.
I'll scout ahead! Tally-ho!
Everyone, unsheathe your claws.
There is the door to the crypts. Let us see if the master key still works.
Nalado will guard the rear. You go ahead and find a way into the palace.
This one hasn't visited these crypts in a long, long time.
You have to break away.
Wait. This is the royal crypt, but it has been disturbed. They took his body. They desecrated the king's grave. Zamorak has no clue. This royal crypt was prepared when King Hemakar ascended to the throne and married Queen Numara. Why inter the bodies and then dig them up 6 years later? Dark moons. This one hopes that is not the case. To even think such a thing makes Zamorak's first. We need to find a way into the palace, and quickly.
Euraxia not only murdered our king and queen, she desecrated their graves! She's a monster!
We can reach the royal chambers through the Chapel of the Guiding Moons and the Great Hall.
Queen Euraxia doesn't want to be disturbed.
The Chapel of the Guiding Moons is just ahead. It's the necromancer, Zumag Foom. They locked us in.
Queen Euraxia will be delighted to hear that we have guests.
Oh, look, more cats. I do adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
If you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your cadavers tear these cheeky mudcrabs apart, but I also want to deal with my inferior duplicate. What to do, what to do.
Leave the door to Zamorak. This one will make an exit.
More undead!
Don't underestimate us.
Go! Zamorak will guard your backs.
Go left while this one goes right. We will meet in the royal chambers.
Help! They're going to destroy me!
Destroy you? No, we're simply protecting a mistake.
We will transfer your duplicate's animus into you, Head. But our time with Queen Euraxia has reached its end. Come along.
Please, not like this. Try smashing these glass baubles. Well, that wasn't pleasant. You go on. I'll be along in a snap.
There. Make haste. Euraxia is in the palace courtyard with Mulamnir. Be cautious. We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
The Moon Gate seat lies to the southwest. Zumag Foom has the key. Now, about my request.
The necromancers have already agreed to serve Calgronteed. You no longer interest us, Euraxia Tharn.
deal! What's this now? My incompetent half-brother and... Aha! The lost princess returns. Nalago! Here. Your parents have missed you so, princess. Mother! No! I never liked you, Abner. Now do me a favor and just die!
I'll take down that chief. You deal with the undead. The shield is down.
I'll destroy you all! The runes of oblivion shield me!
We can mourn Nalado later. I need to see the throne.
Once this all began, I knew Euraxia would need to be dealt with. But sending Chimera's murdered parents against us... Death was too easy an end for my house. Half-sister. And do I really seem like the sentimental type to you? Euraxia may be gone, but Mulamnir mentioned his leader, Calgrontide. He said the necromancers were helping them, and Euraxia said something about a moon gate to the southwest. Perhaps. The next queen of Anequina said there's no time to mourn the dead, but I worry what happened here could affect her judgment. Let's get to the throne room and try to figure out why the...
We will deal with the fallen later. I fear more pressing matters must concern us now. May the dark take Euraxia! She sent my own parents against us, and killed the brave and honorable Nalado! But we have no time to mourn. We must determine what the dragons seek. Do not presume to tell me how I should feel. I am the queen now, and I do not have the luxury or the time to grieve. After we finish... May the... After we... The war is far from over. Even a queen needs to consult with such learned personages as Garesh Reed. This throne... For too long, a tyrant has sat upon it. But now...
The men must recognize you as the heir of Anequina. But the people already cheer your name.
Finally, this palace is a labyrinth. Did I miss anything? Zumog Foom has been collecting my original body parts. He tried to steal my essence and stick it back in my old noggin. I think he's trying to... Must I? Oh, very well. My memories are rather muddled, but it seems that in life I was rather a distasteful chap. I was a knight, a champion. I helped people, mostly. But mostly, I helped myself. Truth be told, I had a friend, I think, another hero of the age, one of these lovely cat people, went by the name of Kunzai Ri. I helped him do something or other. Then, when he least expected it, I stabbed him in the back. Literally. That's another of those blank spaces in my memory. I have no idea why the vile person I used to be would commit such a dastardly deed. You know, once we find my head, we need to ask it about that, right before we toss it into a roaring fire.
Chimera's parents would be proud of how she has stepped forward in these dark times. Moons, I am proud of her. While Chimera gathers her thoughts, the rest of us have work to do. Tell me, what happened in the palace? You bring news both welcome and grim. But we can neither celebrate a victory nor mourn the good captain until later, I fear. We need to determine why the dragons are willing to associate with wielders of dark magic. Could they be interested in the Moongate of Nequina? It lies in that direction. I wonder if this pertains to Euraxia's final order. A soldier mentioned it after we captured her, but she refused to elaborate. Maybe you can help Tharn find out more. Even now, Abnur Tharn searches through the documents in the royal study, seeking information concerning this final order. Despite his show of indifference, Euraxia was his half-sister. Worried? No. That would imply I had any feelings toward the man whatsoever. I'd say I'm more concerned that his nonchalant attitude...
When you look at the world as lines on a map, it all seems so small and insignificant. I was trying to determine the meaning of this document, but so far the secret eludes me. I found a letter, but it's not complete. Looks like a scribe's dictation. I've been searching for more, but I haven't made much progress through the royal stacks. With your help, perhaps the search will go more. It alludes to an order Euraxia was preparing to deliver shortly before our assault on the palace. It mentions a Captain S, the Cygnus Irregulars, and a favor for the dragons, but gives no indication as to who they are or what the... We did what had to be done. Think no more about it. If you hadn't ended Euraxia, I certainly would have. Now, look around and see if you can find anything pertaining to this unfinished letter. I'm sure this study contains documents from when the Khajiit ruled Rimmon, as well as papers that cover the span of... Control dragons? What folly. But what was that about killing the last dragon guard? Captain Sorlinia. That must be Captain S. And the Cygnus Irregulars are Imperial troops under the command of Prefect Kalo at Sandswirl Manor. Old Khajiiti legends and rumors of a last dragon guard. Intriguing. I think you found everything I need to fill in the blanks. Let's talk. The documents you uncovered allow me to make sense of this unfinished dictation. I believe I now know the contents of Euraxia's final order. Euraxia ordered Captain Solinia to assassinate a dragon guard in an effort to appease the dragons. Solinia plans to commandeer as many additional... Neither do I. Don't ask me. We can't take any chances. Kalo is...
Are the people of Rimmon cowards?
They're just afraid, Chimera. Remember, the dragons still darken the skies overhead.
But we need to replenish our forces. I fear there are more battles ahead.
You carry the weight of the kingdom, Chimera, but the crown is not yet yours.
Yes, yes. I must be recognized by the Main and Queen Eren. Which reminds me, has the Dominion sent us any aid?
A few advisors, some gold, but no troops. We are on our own.
This one will watch over Queen Chimera. She may not have agreed to let Zamorak resume his post as the King's Claw yet, but she will come around in time. Until then...
I found a set of round orb-like objects sitting on a forgotten shelf here in the palace. They're the perfect shape for juggling. Turns out I'm good at juggling. Who knew? And I find it strangely soothing after all that mayhem and fisticuffs.
Finest merchandise around.
Bet they're going to miss that.
words begin to unwind, I must swallow my dread. Tonight these winds will guide me to brave the path with pride. Lord Kaj's steps will bind me to follow.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first. do this together.
An Imperial garrison housed in a Khajiiti estate. Prefect Kayla, I prefer to try not to alert. As I said, I feel the weight.
One of Kalo's pet cats. Time to make me a fur coat.
I can't believe the captain didn't assign me to the assassination squad.
I hope I helped.
How good of you to join me. Let's talk. We need to speak quickly. I doubt I'll... This projection, a simple spell. Nothing to it, really. That's the thing. Kalo's probably being...
Big mistake.
It is good to be rich.
Let's go do something
Interesting.
exciting.
You're not one of Euraxia's mercenaries. I'm Prefect Kalo, commander of the Cygnus Irregulars. And you're that outsider working with the Khajiit militia. I expected you hours ago. It's elementary. I pay attention to every significant event that occurs in the region. Comes with my job description. I have agents, spies, and informers from River. I'm an Imperial without an Emperor. My cohort was assigned to accompany Euraxia on a fact-finding mission. She turned it into a conquest. I tried to temper her more violent tendencies, but her mercenaries... I refused a direct order. Wouldn't give Solinia my soldiers or my file on the last Dragon Guard. So, here I am. How about this? I'm a reasonable man. I have no great love... Not much. I never got around to reviewing the report. Conquer Rimmon? Euraxia was sent on imperial business to a province that owed us fealty. There was no reason to conquer a place we historically controlled. No. She decided to make her own play for power. It was... She burst into my office. An elite unit of mercenaries. They're rabid... Well, that puts a new spin on this... You found the report. Now we can continue our conversation without being separated by those inconvenient bars.
Ah, there you are. And I see you've captured Prefect Kalo. I presume he surrendered without a fight?
Don't look so shocked. My irregulars are very good at what they do. It was simple enough for them to sneak in and set me free. Now, what did you learn from the report? Anything that will help us stop Captain Solinia and her assassination squad? As I said, we were never willing participants in Euraxia's conquest of Northern Elsewhere. My irregulars did as little as possible to advance her agenda, and we worked to sabotage it as often as not. Besides, have you forgotten about the dragons? The dragons won't stop after they kill or subjugate the Khajiit. We're in as much danger as everyone else. If Lord Garesh-Ri pardons my soldiers, we'll help fight the dragons. But we're going to need the Dragon Guard. Do you know where he is? Grand Chancellor, I propose that you get Garesh-Ri to pardon the Cygnus Irregulars so we can form an alliance.
An alliance? Interesting. Comrades would be helpful in the battles to come. I'll return to Rimmen, plead Kalo's case, and send someone to help you. Meanwhile, I suggest you start your search for the shrine at the Stitches.
Here I am, What? Intruders!
That's your new way of saying you're tired of this place, right?
Weren't you just complaining about snow a few months ago?
My original question stands. This sand is worse than anything.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting. Cities can be just as fecal as people, but just as beautiful.
I heard that a necromancer named Bastari stopped the undead plague in the Ashland. Though maybe she helped the person who actually stopped it.
With you, always question and answer motives. Those who do not.
Unboarded. deposit?
It does not.
Did I miss anything good? Not so safe anymore, is it?
Tarn sent Zamorak to assist you. Saulinia, the assassin who murdered King Hemakar and Queen Numara. Zamorak heard that name. No. The Scar can be a treacherous place, Fiveclaw. Even with the Scar was carved across the face of an Equina in the ancient past. Some say Kunzari is responsible. Others that Alkosh himself marked the land with his claws. Things live in the deepest cracks and Truthfully, Zamorak almost refused when Tarn gave. Yes, but King Hemakar saw something in. No. Kamir, a small success.
The wood elves have their rotmeth brew, made of meat and bile. The lizards eat their bugs and twigs and everything so vile. But those of us who walk the sands know life's greatest pleasure is strictly sweet.
And we're off!
Yeah! You have something else to do? Very well. That door. Not even all of Zamorak's strength and training can budge a magical barrier. Maybe the pedestal. The pedestal maintains the magical barrier, but Zamorak does not know how.
Find the Dragon Guard, or his blood won't be the only thing that stains my blade this
The assassins. Whatever has been hiding behind that door for all these... Traps. They stopped some of the assassins, but not all of them. We must be wary. The assassins.
Is it over?
Nothing is certain until it happens.
You can't hide from us forever, Dragon Guard.
You couldn't find an Alfiq in Alabaster, you Roxian dolt!
That was the Dragon Guard. We're running out of time.
That felt good.
Another maze. We must find a way to the other side.
To get ahead here.
Once I select a target, it always dies.
I trained to fight dragons. This isn't going to end the way you expect.
My magic will destroy you!
Now, Dragon Guard, you and your... Oh, good! More blood to the
Refuse to die near that assassin.
Maybe now the royal family can rest in peace. Thank you, Five Claw. With Saulinia dead, maybe the royal family can finally rest in peace. The dragon... Zamorak... There was a heaviness on Zamorak's soul. Now it disperses like sand in the wind. Still, this one promised to find a new path. But these events just returned him to the same one he walked before. Yes, but Zamorak believed his previous life of violence caused those deaths. His studies and meditations told him this was so. Now, with Saulinia's death, Zamorak feels lighter. It feels good, but it also feels like a betrayal of the desert. You are right, Five Claw. Violence is never the best way to solve a problem. It only leads to grief.
Damn assassin. She knew it. I know. About the dragons. The last. I didn't think so. Take my ring. It will open the sanctuary. Fine.
May Kenarthi guide you to the sands behind the stars. Below. That looks like Prefect Kalo. What is he doing here?
Ah, there you are. We came as soon as we could. Were you able to stop Captain Solinia and her assassins? Both dead? Solinia deserved it. A shame about the Dragon Guard, though. And yes, it took some convincing and Tharn's most diplomatic negotiation tactics, but Queen Chimera has accepted. The Cygnus Irregulars are on probation. For now. Once Queen Chimera sees us in action, I'm sure she'll come around. Until then, I wanted to make sure you are all right. A Dragonhorn? Like the one at Star Haven Adeptorium? Huh. Well, if you think this old relic can...
The barrier has fallen. Let us see what awaits within.
Are these the remains of the Dragon Guard? Books and scrolls. I knew it. Knowledge is power, my friend. You'll see.
Such a small thing when compared to the dragons. Still, we should take it to Rimmon, yes?
Happening again. I see a dragon.
Cadwell? Cadwell? What was that about a dragon? Ah, there you are. See to Cadwell, if you would. Then join us in the throne room for the War Council.
Hello? Is someone there? I appear to be back in my head. Well, my other head. The other head. This is so confusing. Wait. Things are becoming clearer now. Yes, well, there you are. Oh, so good to see you again, my friend. I saw that nasty orc necromancer, Zumog Foom. He really is a despicable fellow. And there was a dragon, a huge, powerful, eyes as big as a house dragon. They called it Karl Grunteed, means champion of the bound time. How do I know these things? Well, yes, I did. Seems the ears are as connected as the eyes. They talked about the moons, something about an eclipse and the perfect time to use the gate. I remember something about that from when I was the betrayer, but the details are hazy. My memory returns in dribs and drabs, but I'm not sure that's a good thing. If I remember anything helpful, though, I'll let you know. Where are my manners? They're waiting for you. Queen Chimera has called another war council in the throne room. Not a clue, but I know one way to find out. Head inside and see what the Cat Queen has to say.
The archives were extremely helpful once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon priests have always paid particular attention to detail. What did you learn?
Farn found documents regarding an ancient agreement with the Dragon Guard. They apparently provided a weapon to use against the dragons.
This relates to the legends of Kunsari and Queen Anequina, yes?
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera, but that sounds like the Dragonhorn event. That Dragon Guard didn't survive, but he gave us the Anequina Dragonhorn.
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the Dragon Guard. Interesting. Come, Five Claw. I want to hear your report. Agreeing to an alliance with Imperials. At least it appears this Prefect Kalo assisted you. Tell me what happened out there, Five Claw. I want to hear it from you. So that is the Dragonhorn. So that is the Dragonhorn. Euraxia hoped to appease the dragons by assassinating the last Dragon Guard of Elsewhere. He died, but at least you acquired the Anequina Dragonhorn and avenged his death. Now if we only knew what to do with the damn thing. I know how a horn works, Five Claw, but this is a relic of ancient magic. I do not want to damage it before we learn the true significance of its power. I will have Tarn do more research. In the meantime, Cadwell's visions strike more frequently now, with more urgency. Tarn believes Zumog Foom is close to reassembling Cadwell's dismembered body. I want you to stop him. Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly. Find them and see if they can tell you where Zumog Foom hides. Meanwhile, I will consult with Gareshri. Review the Kunzari stories before we task Tarn with learning more about the Dragonhorn. Legends and myths make up a great part of who we are, Fiveclaw. For the Khajiit, the truth of our stories is the truth, pure and simple. The return of the dragons began with the tales of Kunzari, and I expect it to end there as well. No. Kunzari and his company of heroes predate the arrival of the Akaviri and Tamriel. It was the Akaviri who gave rise to the Dragon Guard and revealed the secrets of the Dragonhorn. As I understand it, the Starhaven Dragonhorn was a gift from the ancient order of the Dragon Guard, if I remember what the adept at Starhaven once told me. I assume the same is true of the Anequina Dragonhorn. It's too bad that Dragon Guard you met did not live long enough to tell you more. Legends and myths make up a great part.
Hold, varlet! Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle.
This is Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it! Time to give you knaves what for.
These are visions, dismembered bodies. I hate necromancy. Cadwell trusts you, Fiveclaw. You talk to him.
Who's there? Speak up! I'm about to teach these rapscallions a valuable lesson. And yes, I plan to make it hurt. Ah, jolly good. I could use a noble squire for the battle ahead. To battle Ahead. Anyway, Zumok Foom has gathered the dismembered parts of the betrayer's body. I can't allow the necromancer to put me, back together. I'm not entirely certain. It's definitely a dark, menacing cavern. Just the sort of place necromancers enjoy hanging around. Oh! Here now! Stop that! Your pardon, noble squire, but I have to go kick myself in the head. I'm off to put a stop to these dastardly villains!
Tarn, can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
Of all the foolish, idiotic, misguided things that Cadwell has ever done, this may be the worst of them all. He fancies himself a hero, but he's given... I'm no expert on necromancy, but it's obvious that our Cadwell is the last piece Zumog Foom needs to restore the betrayer. He has all the parts of Cadwell's dismembered body, and now Cadwell has handed him the final component. Does a soul shriven have a soul? I have no idea how the philosophy of oblivion accounts for such things, but there must be some kernel of the original Cadwell inside the one we know. It stands to reason. The necromancer... I managed to scry Cadwell's portal before it winked out. It connected to an ancient crypt in the Scar, not far from the Stitches. Head there immediately. The rest of us will make preparations and join...
They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Sadus. Worried about the quick claws of the city's many pickpockets? Oh, the Khajiit? It saddens this one to... The Kashi? You saved those poor mages trapped within Elden Hollow. An honorable deed. Worried about the Quick Claw? Sad to say. It saddens.
sad to say,
The Khajiit?
Worried about the quick... It saddens...
This one's...
When I took this job, Ah! Hello! Many greet. when you get to be mine.
Margue? fine goods. Ask any...
You took your time. Let's talk. Travel never used to take this much out of me. Oh well. Now that you're here, we can begin our investigation of the crypt. The Adept and the Prefect volunteered to scout ahead. They haven't returned. That means it's up to us. Something has prevented them from returning. I can only assume the necromancers or their undead have done them in. Where they were forestalled, we must prevail. Don't be a fool. Our first priority is to stop Zumog Foom and keep him from... Cadwell, what happened to you?
Tharn, old sport. They ripped it out of me. I'm afraid I bungled this one royally, old friend. I opened a portal, meant to put the villainous Zumog Foom to the sword. He got the better of me. The necromancer stole my essence, flung it to a sorted ritual site. The big cat and the Imperial. They arrived shortly after I did, but they didn't fare much better. I'm not sure what Zumog Foom did with them. I've just been staring at... Charge me up again? Capital idea, and I agree. We can't let the betrayer join the dragons. That reminds me of a time... No. Can't think. Too weak. I'll stand with you as long as I can. Could use a bit of a lie down, though.
I'll delay Zumog Foom's ritual.
You
left us to die, Kalo.
Our blood is on your hands.
No! I won't! Die the flesh from your bones!
That glowing cloud. It's holding this ritual together.
How refreshing. Let's find the rest of me and put it back where it belongs.
You were never strong enough, Zamorak. I died because you were weak.
Praying to the moons won't save you, cat. Ooh, now that's impressive.
Interloper. Just more fuel for the ritual.
Zamorak failed.
Ah, welcome back, little energy. I missed you so.
Zamorak always fails the ones who count on him the most. Careful, Walker. You do not know the burden that Zamorak carries. The guilt Zamorak feels whenever he remembers those he failed. How dare you say... No. No, you are right to chide Zamorak. This one let the necromancers wield his guilt against him. Never again. The scent of death and decay is stronger through that door. Go.
You're a senile old fool, half-brother. How could you be so reckless? The dragons are your fault!
Your past will destroy you and thought.
Get rid of that damn cloud! Oh, that hits the spot. Did you know I used to be a High Chancellor? No, wait. No, that bit belongs to Abner.
Zumok Foom.
Five Claw. This one doesn't have much time. Nalado should not be here. This one should be prowling the sand behind the stars and preparing for the next pounce, not lingering in this fetid tomb. Zumag Fum called Nalado back. He planned to use her in a foul ritual, but dead or no, Nalado is still a soldier. His follower never stood a chance. This one sensed. Nalado thought the cloud of energy reminded her of the strange knight adorned in cookware. This one thinks she absorbed the energy when she killed the necromancer and disrupted this part of the ritual. Return it? Perhaps, though that will certainly shred this spirit form. No matter, Nalado no longer belongs in this realm. Tell Queen Carmira and Garashri that Nalado says farewell. Now, prepare yourself, strange knight. This belongs to you.
Stop me. Neither you nor that bumbling corpse stand a chance.
I never. I'll have you know, I'm barely 1/4 cadaver on my mother's side.
Two of you can't exist in the same reality, soul shriven. The stronger the betrayer becomes, the weaker you will grow. Let the essence of death flow free!
Like I'm fading away. Oh, jolly good show. Of course, I planned to deal with the orc myself once my reanimation was complete. Now that I'm whole, I have a destiny to fulfill. So, cheerio. I always heard that introspection could be difficult. Meeting yourself. No one likes to discover that they were a tallow catch. Try not to hold it against me. Him and me were two sides of a dented coin. I don't think the world can handle more than one Cadwell at a time. My essence, I feel it draining away. Strange as the end approaches, so does clarity. Finish what I started a long, long time ago. I remember how we stopped the dragons. Quinzari and I, we tricked Calgronti, used his own ambition against him, convinced him to place a portion of his power in Jode's core. Khal Gruntheat ordered his brothers to follow suit. Once weakened, we were able to trap them in the halls of Colossus. Then the betrayer, then I killed Kunzari. I earned that name. I planned to steal the power, but Anequina's adepts... I'm still here. Chimera. She looks like Anequina. So pretty. Anequina possessed a key to a special place. That's where I learned to use portals. Luckily, they cut off my head and dismembered me before I could reach Jode's core. I guess you have to chop him up again. Tell Chimera she has the key, and look after the little honor with the good steed.
Anequina was a moon priest. Could that be the key to using the dragon horn?
The same notion occurred to me, Queen Chimera.
Wait, here comes Tarn and the others. Five Claw, talk to me. I am happy to see you and the others, Five Claw, and I'm eager to hear what happened. Wait, where is Cadwell? That does not bode well. The betrayer of Kunzari was a great hero who became a terrible villain. It took all the remaining champions and the moon priests of Anequina to stop him. But how does the betrayer's return help the dragons? A special place? That does not give us a lot of information to go on, Five Claw. Did Cadwell tell you anything else before he disappeared? The ancient legends. I have been studying them. They mention Jode's core, a vault of some kind. Kunzari tricked the demons into storing their power there, though now we know that the demons were dragons. A metaphor, yes? As for a key... Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something to show you. Cadwell spoke of Anequina, one of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned a key. I think he meant my pendant.
Zamorak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection. Mother would take my pendant in her hand and whisper, "When Kunzari smiled, Anequina asked the moons to move for him."
The Shadow Dance Temple ruins? Is that where the betrayer has gone?
I discovered as a young girl that the pendant and this ancient map interact in interesting ways. I learned the stories of Kunzari from my mother. Did I tell you she was a moon singer before she married my father? She said the pendant once belonged to Anequina. I am related to Anequina. Direct descendant, according to the moon priests. An ancient ruin. The place was once the Shadow Dance Temple, but now it is nothing but tumbled stones. Still, Cadwell indicated the pendant was the key to finding the betrayer. What else do we have to go on? Yes, from Kunzari's story. He tricked the demons into giving him their power. Then Anequina moved the moon so he could store the power in Jode's core for safekeeping. Of course, now we know the demons of the story were actually the dragons. In their weakened state, Kunzari was able to trick the dragons and trap them in the halls of Colossus. But one of his companions betrayed him, stabbed him in the back, and went to the place of the Dark Dance to steal the demon power. I think you're right, Five Claw. The betrayer must want to finish what he started in the ancient time. But the dragons also want that power. Are they working together? Either way, we need to get to the temple ruins. As we saw on the map, the ruins lie in the foothills east of the Scar, between Orcrest and the town of Hakoshe. We will meet you there.
One of my friends told me that the monks at Two Moons are no longer chasing invisible butterflies. What a relief! I was worried about it.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
we going to race?
One, sir.
Doing something with Magic-y? You're brave, reaching in there like that.
Chimera's waiting for you inside. If the dragon circling overhead spots us, I'll try to drive it off.
Zamorak will assist.
Yes, I'm sure your fists will make all the difference.
If there is more to this ancient temple, I do not see a way to access it. This is the right place. I can sense it. But nothing in this chamber looks like it can make the moons move, or open a path to Joan or Jode. What are we missing, Fiveclaw? And Riddlethar knows I have tried everything I can think of. I held it out, I presented it forcefully, I even shook it vigorously, but nothing happened. I do not know what else to do. My memories and the Kunzari stories, everything jumbles together. Too much research has crowded my mind. Wait, maybe... I remember one thing Mother used to say. Maybe if I repeat her words while I hold the pendant. When a Nequina's blood calls, the shadow dance begins.
By the moons, you opened the path.
You go ahead. Zamorak and I will deal with the dragon outside. Somehow.
Moons watch over you. Come, Fiveclaw. Let us see where this leads. Beautiful. Why was this hidden for so long? This place has guardians, it seems, but they could not stop the betrayer. No time to...
That was fun!
The betrayer sent. He came this way. That relic. See what you can make of it, Fiveclaw. The spirits awakened. The temple recognized me. I am becoming attuned.
Hid away, and I need to move the moons to reach it. If a few cats must die along the way, what of it?
You're insane!
You talk to your new god like that? Manners!
The temple. It shows us how the betrayer became attuned. Another temple relic. Activate it for me, Fireflow. I understand. Moving the moons causes an eclipse. That opens the way to Jode's core.
It's almost a shame how Enequida's faithful keep throwing themselves at my blade. Almost.
Temple relic. There it is. Activate it, please. Now, Fireflow. We need to reach the temple sanctuary. Wait, my friend. Let us talk before we confront the betrayer. The ancient memories become clearer in my mind with every passing moment. We follow the same path as the heroes of legend. Kunzari, Anequina, the Betrayer, they all walked these steps to reach Jode's core. I see the truth of the myths and legends. Kunzari tricked Calgrontiid into storing the might of the dragons in Jode's core. Then, the heroes of the Krajund lured them into the halls of Colossus and sealed the doors. Yes, he murdered Kunzari and then came to this temple to gain the power to move the moons and open the way to Jode's core. You see, the path only appears at the moon gate of Anequina when the moons are aligned, as in an eclipse. True, but many died before they lopped off his head. The Betrayer was the greatest warrior of his day. If it comes to a battle, it will not be an easy one. There is an apparatus in the sanctuary, linked to the larger moon gate. That is what we seek. We are about to enter the place where the Betrayer faced his greatest failure, where he died at the hands of the remaining heroes and moon priests. We must make sure history repeats itself. The shade of Anequina darkens with rage whenever I think about him. Even before his betrayal, she detested the man. He was vain, proud, a great sword.
Too late! Fools! The eclipse has started! I'm going to share the power with the dragon! Magnanimous! Let me open wide the mouth of oblivion! Chew on these lovely keepsakes!
Something is wrong. I cannot stop the eclipse. The Betrayer did something to the apparatus. The moons cannot hear my plea. No. The Betrayer has set the moons in motion, and they will not answer to my song. There is nothing to stop the dragons from using the moon gate of Anequina to reach Jode's core. Not yet. This apparatus moves the moons, but the moon gate of Anequina creates the portal to Jode's core. Luckily, I sent forces there to defend it from the dragons. We will join them. But first, the memories tell me we have one more task here. Anequina's memories show me how she once used a dragon horn. The combat dragon horn you gave me. It needs to be energized, have its power restored. Activate the nearby temple relic, and I will charge the dragon horn. Everything. Zari, Anequina, Cadwell, John, and Jode. All of it. Into the dragon horn.
A dip in cold hard refreshing pleasant, and I'm fit as a fig tree. Now, where's the evil me? Where is the fiend? Let me at him. I returned as soon as I could to help you give the Betrayer a good threat. I feel tip-top, I must say. I thought it was the cozy confines of my beloved Coldharbour, but I suppose it has more to do with the destruction of my other half. Well, good show. The world is saved. That doesn't sound good. Let me think. If I concentrate, I can recall what was going through my despicable other self's mind. He wanted to make sure no one could stop the path from opening. He promised the dragons. I'm afraid not, at least not from here. He did something to the apparatus. It can't be used again. Chimera might be able to separate the moons, but she'd need to do it at the Moon Gate. She looks a little peaked, though, doesn't she?
I am all right. Cadwell, can we use your portal to return to Rimmon?
Of course, Chimera. It's ready. I feel like 1,000 pieces of gold. Just delightful. But poor Chimera, she appears to have the weight of a mammoth on her shoulders. You should talk to her.
The eclipse approaches, and with it the opening of the Moon Gate of Anequina. We have a short amount of time before the way to Jode's core appears. At least I am attuned, and I was able to charge the Dragonhorn. Gareshri has already gone to the Moon Gate. The eclipse... Gareshri, we stopped the betrayer, but not before he set the moons in motion. Soon they will align. When the eclipse occurs, the Moon Gate of Anequina will open and grant access to Jode's core, which is some, but not a lot. Luckily, we anticipated the connection to the Moon Gate and sent Gareshri ahead with whatever forces we could spare, which was not as much as I would like. I just wish we had something else to fall back on. The combat Dragonhorn is charged, but we still do not know its full capabilities. We must not waste its energy, so we will save it until Our companions left the palace to wander Rimmon and consider what is to come. Find Abner Tarn, Zamorak, and Prefect Kalo. Cadwell too, if he is still around. I would like them to join us at the Moon Gate, but will understand if they decide not to. I can only tell you what I experienced. I became one with the temple, with all its memories and past experiences. I connected with my bloodline, with the first Anequina herself. I was attuned. I underwent the process of attunement, the same as Anequina and the moon priests of the temple, the same as Cadwell. I know how to make the moons move, provided we find a working lunar lattice apparatus. Some of the stories about Anequina speak of her teleporting from place to place. I see something about portals, but it does not make much sense. Perhaps when I have had 1,000 years to practice, I will be as competent as Cadwell, yes? The ancient structure rises out of the jungle far to the southwest. To think, a place known primarily as a pilgrimage stop and historical curiosity may turn out to be the site of Elswere's most The Moon Gates are among the oldest ruins in Elswere. Of the few sites we know of, the Anequina ruin is the... When making you're a
Did I miss anything good?
Ooh, the...
Your gold looks better in our vaults. Fear not, fellow.
Magic Cat ready for business.
Quiet moments to meditate have been rare since Zamorak returned to Elsewhere. This one needed some time alone, especially after helping Tharn with the dragon at the Shadow Dance ruins. But you look like one who has important news, my friend. Zamorak suspected that would be our next destination. This one noticed that the moons have shifted in the sky, moving in a way that breaks their usual pattern. The betrayer's doing, yes? At least you and Queen Kamira returned from the ruins. Then we still have a chance. Zamorak has pledged his honor to Queen Kamira. He will not break that vow. This one has a purpose again, and will see it through no matter the cost. Zamorak will meet you at the Moon Gate, my friend. Queen Kamira, attuned to the lunar lattice. Zamorak never expected to see such a miracle in his lifetime. This one prays that it will be enough when we stand against the dragons. About what you would expect. Tharn used flashy spells to confuse the dragon until it finally gave up and flew away. Then, we encountered a squad of Euraxians led by a necromancer. Those Zamorak dispatched.
This is wearisome indeed.
Open for business.
I've got what you need.
I love when people think their stuff is safe, and you prove them wrong. use a break. Watch your magicka. That stuff's important.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
Treasure?
Fine goods for sale.
When the 16 kingdoms were only 16 tribes, a hero ambled forth, all tall and tough and wise. How sleek he is, how fragrant, a 5 no, a 10. He dresses giants just for fun, and charges into Senchi's den. Who is he? Kunzari, Kunzari. Sing it loud, sing it clear. Fighter, lover, poet, thief. He's one Khajiit to cheer. Who is he? Kunzari, Kunzari. Sing it proud, sing it strong. Brave and sly, rarely shy. He never steers you wrong. No dungeon cage can hold him, no lock can bar his way. Some stories claim that he's a god, or so they say. He dragged the light from dawn and joy down to the growing
The quiet moments between battles. I like to spend the time catching up on my reading. History, military strategy, recipe books. My secret pleasure is a good mystery, though. And the new Investigator Veil is a real page-turner. I've been waiting for the order to move out. I sent most of the Cygnus Irregulars on ahead with Gareshri, but a small contingent remained here in case our earlier guess was wrong. I assume events in the ruins confirmed our theory? Understood. We need to defend the Moongate and stop the dragons from using it when it opens. Keep them from reaching Jode's core. Well, at least now we have a mission. I just hope the Khajiit can get over their aversion to working with my troops. Queen Euraxia's tyranny made the Khajiit wary. I don't blame them for that. I just want to show them that not all Imperials are tyrants, that they can trust at least a few of us. It will come. As long as we don't turn on each other first.
Wine used to rejuvenate me after periods of intense exertion and spell casting. Now I can barely taste the stuff. A good thing too. Khajiiti wine is the Moongate. A noble but futile. No. Would you stand it? By the way, theoretical. We have neither the time. One problem.
Oh.
The Moongate. I hope to wash away the memories of the betrayer, and some stenches can't be removed with soap and water. I'm sorry I made the moons move, my friend. Sorry I helped the dragons. But before I became the gallantly gaunt, soul-shriven form you see today, I was the betrayer. I originally did all the terrible deeds that led us to this place. I'm rather ashamed. Dash it all. Yes, of course, that was my plan all along. Make up for my past atrocities by helping the nice cat people defeat the evil dragons, just like the hero I was before I became the betrayer. Tally-ho, then. I'll head to the Moongate now and meet you there. As nice as these facilities are, I miss the boiling plasm pools of Cold Harbor, hot enough to melt the skin right off your bones. What an invigorating sensation. And your point is?
Hey, you.
They said.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Deposit? Oh, it... Deposit? good to be rich.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Prices have never been better.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
This one could use new greaves. What do you
Work hard enough and you'll be rewarded.
Feel free.
Your gold look.
plan to return to Necrom and become an Oathman, like my sister.
Let's go do something exciting.
Stop buying things, sister.
Mother gave us coin. We should use it.
She meant for us to buy a home. Not lavish meals.
Fine. But we need to eat.
You're impossible. Though, a hot meal might be nice.
together around Lucas. Unlike the plane meld, we must stabilize the rift before it drags anything else through. This structure has some hold on the rift, or the other way around. I'll investigate what we can shut down.
A surge in the rift! On your guard! The automata are reacting to it! Shut them down! Interesting. These devices have all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift. A big one. Prepare for the worst. There. Something's coming through. Another fabricant. Constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on. I almost have it. But that fabricant is still resonating with the rift. Destroy it! Quickly! Did you not hear me? I need you up here! They said that there was a portal I could not tame. Now, my old friend, what inspiration has divinity brought you?
Current backlog of maintenance requests, 2,308,547.
this lackwit drones on.
Reprocessing yard contamination critical. Disassembly status suspended. Mass reactivation initiated.
Fascinating. Look! The scrap heaps! Fabricants are forming a circuit! Breaking those links may weaken them! They're empowering one another! Their systems are beyond taxed! Reforming their circuit could overload them entirely! Sever that connection! Are you trying to do this the hard way? Keep that circuit broken! You mustn't allow them to cooperate! Sever that connection! Are you trying to do this the hard way? It's gone haywire! Damaging the others should cause a similar reaction! You mustn't allow them to cooperate! I'm listening, Constable.
Query denied. Creator not found.
Close enough. We're coming for you, Champion Cogs. We may find something helpful in this workstation. For its attention elsewhere, I'll catch you. That's the second largest construct I've ever seen. Inactive at the moment.
Initializing internal scan.
I expect that will no longer be the case shortly.
Organic contamination detected within control center.
Aha! There's its cogitation array, in the distance. Keep the body distracted while I unravel its mind.
Assuming manual control. Surrogate avatar synchronized.
I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll yell if I need anything. Disrupt the secondary terminals now! Give them a whack! secondary terminals! Nothing on the scale of what we've seen here. A harmless little spider, perhaps? Or maybe something with a face. With more personality than this one possesses. Translate. I will open a portal.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Where?
It is good to be rich.
We're running low. I knew you missed me. I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
Watch out!
You could have sent a warrior.
To the side!
You were amazing!
Help! Over here!
Make happy.
Black, no! Go around!
This way! Run into me!
Move to flank!
Bring them down!
Let's get this over with. Circle around.
That doesn't scare them? Nothing will. Is it over?
Stomach beast! Hold no grog!
almost feels bad killing someone so puny. Almost.
Anything valuable in there? Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish. What's inside? Come on, I'm so curious.
Keep a sharp eye.
Like water on rock! More warriors, conjurers, now! Get back! We freeze you to the bone! Take a seat! Rise, rage, strike! Storm, bring me my brother! Harpoon, form ranks and fire! I will shatter those bones! Get back!
Could be normal to lose this much blood. Nice hole. peek inside.
Just one more push, and we'll have this vampire by the throat.
Don't give up. You can get back on your feet. Come on.
You call yourself a warrior?
Lord Falgraf is in that ruin ahead. He took some of my soldiers.
We're no match for that blood drinker. But you are.
You dare face me? Baleful power lurks beneath your feet, and I will have it for my own. Time to slake my thirst. You will learn to fear the thunder. Let's explore the depths of your fear. The storm is mine to command.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Bring them down. my power in every shadow.
You're alive. Mara's mercy, what is this place? I had no idea this was down here. A cruel, bloody business. But the giants are in retreat, and Lord Falgraven lies slain. We have you to thank.
Nah, the dead thank you also from the mead halls.
Now the Grim.
Perhaps one day you may drink among them.
I'm always here to listen. Hey, you.
over here? Good to see you. I wish we were able to keep a portal open.
Fear not, Feather.
Magic Cat, ready for business. I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire.
Ah!
Look out, everyone! Tamriel's best duo is back.
wanted someone powerful. Imagine my disappointment! This is the best you have to offer?
That was just embarrassing.
take this place. I'll do what I can from here.
Stay with me.
I hope that wasn't as painful as it looked. Remember, you have each other.
Come on, let's do
I
this.
hate me. The bridge broke again. Shame it didn't stick around.
your weapons and let us torture you! Oh, this is the combat I live for! The only suffering you've caused is to my patience.
And yet you haven't attacked. Feeding the Dolorous sister is all you're good for.
Let's create some suffering! Don't touch me!
You think distance will save you?
You think you're so strong!
I will not be outdone!
Beautiful from a distance!
Cowardice does not become you!
Isn't that the best you can do?
What a master at work, Scorpion.
We knew this mission was dangerous, but I led those warriors into a trap.
existence.
Always works on my appetite. Unlucky mortals, you will die here! Surely,
burn.
Ha! Like flies to honey.
Only a
When mortals run in to die, I'll rend your flesh! Writhe in agony! Your bones will shatter! Torturing you is such fun! pound and suffer! No one can save you!
Silence the mortals! Agony? Very well. Sister, release your power. This has gone on long enough. Witness Pain's power. I will break your spirit. Breathe pound and suffer. Bastardic scoop! My pain only feeds my power! Accept this fate!
I heard that noise and couldn't wait anymore. Are you alright? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now, tear that thing apart!
With pleasure, Captain.
deposit? Or it's...
You don't see.
Look out, everyone! Tamriel's best duo is back. Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting. You're brave, reaching in there like that.
It appears everyone has arrived.
An
Report
eclipse
to Prefect
is an
Kalo
eerie
5 o'clock,
sight,
while
but
I confer with the Queen.
where are the dragons? The moons come together and the sky grows dark. Ominous, isn't it? As ready as we can be. The Khajiit militia and the Cygnus Irregulars have taken defensive positions along the path up to the Moongate, and whatever siege weapons we could get our hands on are set to repel the dragons. Not a chance. We only hope to slow them enough to give Tharn and Chimera the time they need to stop the Moongate from opening, or find a way to shut it if all else fails. If the dragons don't reach Jode's core, we win. Wait, what's that noise? Dragons! Go, John. I'll take charge down here.
Zamorak will go with me.
Get those fires out and ready the ballistic. Move it, soldiers!
Time for reckless audacity and daring do.
Euraxians. The wall has been breached.
This is so much better than
Up there. More Euraxians. Here they come. Prepare yourself. More soldiers. Take them down. We need to deal with...
Nicely done.
The path is clear. We need to reach Queen Chimera. Gareshri, no! Gareshri still breathes, but his injuries are serious. He needs a healer. In the meantime, Zamorak knows what he must do. With Gareshri injured, someone else must take command of this position. Make sure the Euraxians and the dragons encounter enough resistance to slow them down. That task now falls to Zamorak. Yes, my friend. This is Zamorak's chance to finally atone for his past mistakes. Wait, what is this? The Dragonhorn. This one doesn't know why Gareshri was carrying this. But you must take it and reach the Moongate. Queen Chimera needs you. Go. Now, Five Claw.
Maybe I should have fought left instead of right. Let's try that again.
Watch me go!
What in oblivion? I've got these hooligans, old trout. Let's get to Abner before the moon's completely alive.
Spread out! You have to break away!
The Dragonhorn fight!
Quick! Quick!
See how the moons align with the ancient gate. The lattice opens a path to Jode's core. But how did you get the Dragonhorn? Where's Gareshri? And why are the sounds of battle so close? Did the Euraxians overrun our defenses? Gareshri? hurt? And the Euraxians behind our defenses? This is not good. Not good at all. Well, we still have the Dragonhorn. At least until the power runs out or the fragile relic falls apart. I just wish the moons would move for me. The power, yes, but not the knowledge and experience. I will continue to try to move the moons and close the gate, but you will need to keep the Euraxians from taking this position. I am counting on you, Five Claw.
We're dangerous, huh?
Ulamnir and confronted approach!
The Dragonhorn. It's our only chance.
No, Falco! Not yet! Through the portal, both of you, and bring the Dragonhorn.
Chimera, wait!
Five Claw, we stand on the sacred plane of Jode. The dragons went down into the procession. From the memories I absorbed at the Shadow Dance Temple, Anequina and the Moon Priests came here to honor the moons and set them on their way after their sacred joining. This is also where she helped Kunzari hide the dragon's power. Here, on the plane of Jode, the memories become clearer with every passing moment. Kunzari was able to use Calgronti's own greed against him. The dragon sought the power of Jode's core from the beginning, but Kunzari offered him even more. He offered a way to combine the natural power of Jode's core with the mystic might of his loyal dragons. Calgronti's greed was his undoing. Now, he finally has an opportunity to steal all the stored energy.
Mulamir, the vermin still pester us. Devour them.
As you say, my brother.
The Moon Priests still guard this sacred place.
Anything to try this spell out?
Avoid Mulamnir as best you can.
Anyone else?
Jode's core is close. I can feel it.
Amazing! Look at you go!
Mulamnir, Calgronteed, and Jode's core. Are you ready for this, Chimera? Calgronteed is absorbing Jode's core. As long as the moons remain aligned, the power flowing through him is unimaginable.
Get me to that platform, Tarn. I can separate the moons using the altars. You must deal with Mulamnir 5-star. I will divert whatever energy I can into the dragon.
Dare to face me, morsel?
Come on, let's do this together.
Little insect.
Do not let them best you, Mulamnir!
Yes, brother. I will make this quick.
Destroy you! Anyone else?
Get inside my shield, or the dragon shout will kill you!
Source G. Angry pest! End this, my brother. I will end you. I shall crush these fleas, brother. You have my word. Control. Source GB!
Quickly! Down the dragon horn!
Die, insect, die! Soul of a friend!
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
It fills me.
Prepares to attack! Let my magic protect you!
Source GB!
Dragonhorn! It will aid you against the dragon. They're in for it now.
Killed Mulan.
Good. I will be the equal of Akatosh.
The wounds. I need to finish the ritual. Joan and Jolt, hear me.
The power. It belongs to me.
Separate the soldier eternal lands.
You did it, Chimera! You ended the eclipse. But that means...
I will not
The Moongate has closed.
denied.
We are trapped, yes. But Mulamnir is dead, and Calgrontit has been defeated.
Oh,
Oh, hello! You always find things in the last place you know.
Calgrontine, I wonder. I'm actually pleased to see you, Cadwell. Come, Chimera. Your people await their queen.
Thank you, my friends, for everything.
Queen Chimera, have you been injured?
I am fine, just tired. But look, the moons are no longer aligned. Tell me about the dragons, the Euraxians. What is the state of our forces?
Our scouts tell us that most of the Euraxians and dragons fled when the moons parted. Our own troops have not returned, but the Main has sent an envoy.
An envoy from the Main? If you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to.
We did it, Five Claw! We put the moons back in motion and defeated both Mulamnir and Calgrontid. I want to thank you for everything. Elsewhere is safer today because of you. Just being on the plane of Jode clarified the memories I inherited at the Shadow Dance Temple. I saw the ritual in my mind and performed the actions. Oh, too bad the Dragonhorn did not survive. At least it lasted long enough to banish Calgrontid. He did grow larger with every infusion of power he absorbed, but the horn dislodged him from Jode's core, which allowed me to finish the ritual and end the eclipse. After that, a concern for another day, yes? I cannot be named queen without the Main's blessing. That, however, is my worry. I cannot be named queen without the Main's blessing. That... We have accomplished much, my friend. We overthrew the tyrant, Euraxia Tarn, defeated Zumog Foom and the Betrayer, even killed at least 2 dragons and made the moons move in the sky. If only I could shake this sense of impending doom. Nothing specific, not really. I guess this sense of worry will stay with me until I know the fate of Gareshri, Zamorak, even Prefect Kalo. I would return to the Moongate, but other matters require my attention. Namely, the envoy of the Main. That is just it. I have no idea. Moons, my head pounds. The effort I exerted at Jode's core was not without a cost. Five Claw, could I convince you to determine the fate of my soldiers and our friends? I appreciate your assistance, my friend. Find out what happened to Gareshri and the others, then bring word back to me. Meanwhile, I will try to find a few moments to rest before I meet with the Main's envoy or worry about the other dragons. Far from it. But without Calgrontid and Mulamnir to lead them, they are solitary beasts without a grand plan. Colossal, dangerous beasts to be sure, but not the overwhelming force they were under their dragon leaders. There is little difference between myth and history for the Khajiit Five Claw. Whether Euraxia discovered the Kunzari stories and that led them to the Betrayer's head, or Zumog Foom reanimated the head and then learned the tales, who can say? I appreciate your assistance.
What did you find? Let me see.
Guiding winds find darkness lies ahead. Let's begin to
My favorite adventuring.
Oh, it's you. Good to see you're still among the living. I suppose you had a hand in getting the moons to finally pull apart? Hang on, I need to finish my report. I find that it's best to write it all down while it's still fresh in my mind. It's all in my report. Our troops held their ground and fought bravely. We lost many good soldiers, Khajiit and Imperial, but we did our duty. We slaughtered Euraxians by the score and kept the dragons at bay until the moons broke apart. It was crucial to our survival. When the moons separated, the dragons broke ranks. They seemed to lose their drive, their purpose. They stopped attacking and flew off. Not a moment too soon. We had exhausted both our strength and our ammunition. The ones that survived Zamorak's charge lost what remained of their courage when the dragons abandoned the field of battle. They scattered like sand roaches and ran in all directions. I doubt they'll give the militia too much trouble going forward. We still have a lot to do to heal the scars left by Euraxia and her mercenaries. I'll offer our services to Queen Chimera and Lord Garashri. Let them use us where we'll do the most good. If that's what they need. But the Cygnus Irregulars are mostly military engineers, scouts, and trainers. We have a lot more to offer a kingdom that needs to be rebuilt than just blades and shields. That was our original mission, to help elsewhere.
Zamorak is happy to see you, friend. After the dragons entered the Moon Gate and you followed, this one worried that all was lost. But then, the moons parted, and suddenly everything seemed all right. Just what you would expect. We held our ground against the swarming Euraxians and their necromancers, repelled the dragons as best we could. This one let the desert wind flow through his limbs and claws, while our soldiers rallied to his side. Between the Khajiit militia and the Cygnus Irregulars, we held them off. When the moons separated, the Euraxians broke off their attack and scattered to the four winds. The remainder will be a nuisance, but they pose no threat to the kingdom. Zamorak doesn't know for certain. We faced mostly the Euraxians on the upper ridge. Prefect Kalo commanded the Ballisti, so he could tell you more. This one does know that when the moons began to separate, the dragons roared in rage and flew away. Zamorak hopes to serve as Queen Chimera's claw and defend the throne as he was trained to do. If she will not have me, well, Gareshri has many plans for improving life in Elsewhere. This one would be happy to help in any way he can.
It's good to see you, Five Claw. We only just returned and I have yet to report to the Queen. Chimera is alright, isn't she? We saw the moons move and the eclipse end, but we haven't heard what happened after you entered the Moon Gate. After I was caught in that dragon blast, Zamorak tended to my wounds and took command of the soldiers defending the upper ridge. I'm sorry to say that I was in and out of consciousness for most of what happened next. I know that I am still alive and grateful to be back in Rimmen. It's a miracle, thank the moons, that the city is free once more. If you want to know what really occurred at the Moon Gate, you'll need to ask Zamorak and Prefect Kelo. There are those among the troops who need the healers more than I. But perhaps a few hours in the soothing springs will restore my strength. I'll need it too. I have much to do to help Chimera restore Enequina to its former glory.
Outsider, this one must speak with you. This one never expected to set foot in the capital of Enequina again. She hoped the militia would succeed, but she didn't believe they stood a chance against the usurper queen. Kashia understands you played a significant role in these events, yes? Such wonders you have accomplished, and to have touched the face of Blessed Jode, this one is in awe. Despite all that, the Main has sent me to determine what happens next. Where is Lord Gareshri, the Speaker of the Main? The healers? This one hopes the Speaker wasn't gravely injured. As for your question, we must settle the matter of Enequina's succession. Kashia must determine if Chimera is the legitimate heir to the throne, and if so, recognize her claim. Certainly, but anyone can make...
Fine goods for sale. Honest merchant, trust this one.
This one never... No matter what... The main camp.
Chimera, you simply must stay for the ceremony. It's not every day we get to see a lovely cat receive a crown.
Nonsense, and don't call me Abner. Besides, I think I've overstayed my welcome as far as Chimera is concerned. You and Cadwell, the two of you just can't leave well enough alone. No one was supposed to notice as I slipped out of Rimmen. Of course, very little has gone according to plan since the Wrathstone tablets set me on this path. I am neither sentimental nor enamored of pomp and circumstance. My time in Elsewhere has shown me that I have limits. I am not the battle mage I was in my younger days. Besides, I hate parties. Small talk, speeches, canapes, totally unbearable. I watched firsthand as a remarkable young woman became a leader. She's already a queen. Everything else is simply ceremony. I've lingered here long enough. You were an able enough traveling companion. I may call on you again sometime. An intriguing question. Are Khajiit born under a forced eclipse next in line for the main? But this other bit confirms my suspicions. I must travel to Palatine at once. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Until then, farewell. We accomplished much, but I fear we haven't seen the last of Calgrontiid. I must investigate reports coming from the south. You, however, have a queen to crown. Take Cadwell with you and make sure he behaves. And tell Chimera she did admirably. We saw no body, and there's...
Abner's received a new quest from the main. As soon as we finish here, I'll join him. Quests are my speciality. Oh, fiddlesticks. I just remembered Queen Chimera asked me to be her king's claw. I guess Abner will have to soldier on without me. Yes, indeed. Her exact words were, "You can call yourself the Emperor of Cyrodiil for all I care. Just quit blathering and let me think." I've no designs on the ruby throne, but Cadwell the Queen's Claw has a rather dashing ring to it, eh?
I assure you, Kasia, my wounds are healing quite nicely.
Nevertheless, this one has asked the Outlander to stand beside Chimera, should I decide to give the Main's blessing.
Garishri told me you found them. He filled me in on what happened during the battle at the Moongate. Dragons and necromancers, I understand. But politics and coronations, they twist my tail, and their regalia, it pinches. Moons, I miss my leathers. I am having many thoughts, but I know what I must do. Like Anequina and my other ancestors before me, I must stand tall and accept my responsibilities with humility and grace. Provided the Main's envoy confirms my right to the throne. The woman is inscrutable. I think she just wants to see me suffer until she acquiesces and places the crown on my head. Before the full weight of the kingdom falls upon my shoulders, I want to tell you something. I want you to know I appreciate everything you have done for Elsewhere. For me. I do not believe we would have survived without your assistance. Now, I understand the envoy asked you to stand beside me at the ceremony. Are you ready, my friend?
Need me to do anything?
Garishri.
The healers were able to do wonders, my friend. I almost feel like my old self again. I will secure Chimera's claim. You just stand beside her and support her. She values your presence, as do I. But where is Chimera? I expected you to bring her in.
Who will confirm that Chimera is the daughter of King Hemekar and the rightful heir to the throne of Anequina?
I will, as her guardian all these years, and as the Speaker of the Main. Chimera is the rightful heir. Come forth, daughter of Hemekar and Numara. Come forth, child of Anequina.
Chimera, do you accept the duties of the throne? Will you lead this kingdom and protect its people?
I do, and I will.
Know then that the Main accepts and recognizes your claim. All hail Chimera, Queen of Anequina!
I promise to serve our people, and I offer thanks to all who helped achieve our recent victories. Finally, there is one I wish to honor. One whose assistance in these matters was unprecedented and invaluable. Fiveclaw, my comrade and friend, please, approach the throne. Courageous Fiveclaw, I will make sure your deeds are sung by my people. They will be told from one generation to the next. As Kunzari passed into legend, so too will you. Then say nothing, my friend. Just know that you helped deliver my homeland from tyranny. You helped me avenge my parents. You saved us from dragons and undead. We will never forget that. I will never forget that. You appeared when Elsewhere needed you most. In our most desperate time of troubles, you helped restore our nation. You will always have a place here, my friend. And I want you to accept the greatest award I can offer. I name you Champion of Anequina. There are still dragons to kill and Euraxians to deal with, but now it is time to celebrate. Take a few moments, talk to our friends, then enjoy yourself, champion. You earned it. It is time for different adventures, Fiveclaw. I must lead my people and erase the memories of the Usurper Queen. May her name be blotted from the histories. Of course, I may find time to slip away and explore a ruin or two. Every now and again. Just what you would expect. I listen to problems and I try to find solutions. I suppose I must coordinate with our allies in the Dominion at some point, and there are still stray dragons and Euraxian deserters to deal with. So, the usual things.
Thank you for helping to restore the bloodline of Anequina Walker. It is good to see a Khajiit once again on the throne of Rimmon. Gashia apologizes for all the formality, but she had to be sure.
And all hail!
Wasn't that a beautiful ceremony? Not quite on the level of the time I attended Molon Ball's first Daedric Titan unveiling and Soul Shriven Impalement celebration, but beautiful, just the same. Next, having given it a thought, it's enough trouble keeping track of the past and present to bother with what happens in the future. Maybe I'll finally build that little house on the edge of Cold Harbor's yawning chasm. Ah, the vertigo. Well, certainly. Eventually. It's my home. Besides, who would all the Soul Shriven look up to if I never returned? Have no fear, my friend. If you ever need Cadwell's sword again, I'll rush to your side without hesitation. You have my word.
Ah, my friend, it is good to see you. This is a welcome change of pace, don't you think? Shining faces, regal attire. Oh, after our time in the Ashen Scar, I could use some pomp and pageantry. Very well indeed. Mother Mary has taught me a great deal since the redemption of Aruncal. If not for my friendship with you, I'm not sure she would have trusted me. It seems that everyone who associates with you makes out well in the end, hmm? She seems very wise for her age, and wise rulers rule well. I'm a firm believer in the idea that you can judge a person by the company they keep. The fact that both you and Gareshri vouch for her speaks volumes. She will make an excellent queen.
All hail the greatest diplomatic assistant in Tamriel! Let us celebrate our accomplishments by drinking mead and exchanging friendly headbutts. Rigor doesn't consider any mission complete until he can't remember most of what happened. Rigert will go wherever the winds of diplomacy take him, friend. Rigert refuses to rest until Tamriel's races are all sitting together peacefully, drinking mead and singing songs about... mead, probably.
I came to Northern Elsewhere with an impossible task. I took command of the militia and sought to free Rimmon from Euraxia's grasp. With your help, we accomplished so much more. You have my thanks for that, champion. As always, I go wherever the main needs me. For a while, I remain in Rimmon to provide Queen Chimera with whatever assistance she requires. You know, I watched Chimera grow these past 6 years. She will be a better queen than even I imagined.
Last time I was in Rimmon Palace, it was on... business. Well, certainly seems you've sought out bigger game since our time in Hakoshey. A dragon, I believe? Or several, if the stories I've heard are true. You'll have to excuse me if I don't trust you to get rid of all the beasts. The sooner I'm back in Morrowind, the better. I don't say this often, but it would be best to stay on your guard. Not this time. I just doubt this dragon business has been entirely dealt with. Best to be prepared for what lies ahead. Besides, it would be awful if you wound up dead. You were marginally helpful after all.
Five Claw! Raz heard what you've been up to. And you didn't call your friend to help? Has Raz wronged you in some way? Killing dragons, moving moons, putting long-lost heirs back on the throne. You almost make Raz feel inadequate. Almost. Queen Irene wanted to make sure this coronation went as smoothly as possible. You never know what sort of mischief can happen at events such as these. Raz will be back in the thick of things soon enough. The Dominion can't function without him. Let us leave what happened in Maryvale back in Maryvale, yes? Besides the possible damage to Raz's sleek reputation, this one would rather keep certain individuals out of his professional life.
Queen Chimera. She is all official now. This one suppose that means more messages for Lirjazi to carry. Ah, well, this one was too good at being a spy that no one realized her true calling. Being the Queen's messenger isn't the worst job, yes?
First, you save Iokas' companions from the dangers of Cicatrice. Then, you save all of Anequina from the tyranny of dragons. You are truly remarkable, traveler friend. I came to Rimmon in order to warn the Khajiit of the dangers of Cicatrice. I did not wish for the other travelers to be harmed. I do also wonder if perhaps I should speak of my Eggmother's research. Yes, you are right. I think I will try to help, no matter the consequences. After the celebration ends, I will find someone to speak to about my egg mother's research. Hopefully, they will understand her intentions, despite the results.
Charles, once again Hadaras finds you in the thick of the madness. Perhaps you did not leave 2 moons at Tenmar with all your wits about you. You seem to throw yourself at undead and dragons with reckless abandon. Hadaras came to inform Garash-Ri of the happenings at Dumun's temple, and to deliver another vision from the Moon Bishop. Saizenza takes what she sees with a pinch of moon sugar now, but she was certain there was truth in his prophecy. She saw a dragon with a broken horn, and a warrior with a great mane on his chin. They joined together to spawn children cloaked in scales in order to take down a terrible tyrant. Her words, not mine, Walker. Hadaras does not know who or what these things represent. That is for wiser minds than his. The only thing he can say with certainty is peace and tranquility are not in our future. Perhaps Lord Garash-Ri will find a more optimistic interpretation.
5-Claw! This one is so glad to see you. Great Hall's noble guests. Very different from Numaya's humble ranch, yes? This one has high hopes for Queen Kamira's reign. No stinking poacher would dare invite the wrath of such a ruler. The prowl recovers. The beasts and the land slowly find their balance once again. There will always be poachers. Numaya knows this, but with their leader dead, the threat is far less dire. Congratulations on saving all of Northern Elsewhere. Makes our time together seem tame, no? Hopefully, I can convince the new queen to take an interest in our museum. After all, there's so much Khajiiti history we have yet to share.
To think that we would next meet in the Palace of Riemann of all places. Hopefully I can make some friends among these nobles. After all, the House of Histories is always in need of generous new donors.
Mizik can't believe the tales he has heard. Dragons, moongates, eclipses. Oh, so much excitement you've seen, and so many heroic things you have accomplished. Certainly a step up from the work we did. Yes? Mizik is doing very well, especially after being invited to this ceremony. Never did he think he would be witnessing a Khajiiti coronation in Riemann Palace. Is this one's hat on straight? His whiskers burnished and bristly? That is good to hear. Mizik would hate to make a bad impression. But this one is sure you have many others to talk to. He will not keep you, Walker. Remember, if you are ever in need of an investigator, call on Mizik.
Yushiha hoped she would see you again, Walker. She very nearly didn't. The Moongate was a costly victory.
This one's heart sings at seeing Kamira crowned queen. Her parents would have been so proud. Thank you, my friend, for getting us to this moment, and for helping Zamorak find his way back to his true calling. Zamorak will always be an adept, but Queen Kamira has agreed to accept me as her claw. This one will protect the queen and serve her as best he can. It is what Zamorak was born to do, yes?
I'm glad that the Cygnus Irregulars were able to lend Queen Kamira our support. Help make up for all the evil Euraxia brought with her to Elsewhere. Now where's the music? I didn't spend the last 6 years learning Khajiit waltzes for nothing. I hate the idea of mercenary companies, but without an imperial government in place, that seems to be what we're reduced to. Luckily, Chimera has accepted our offer of assistance and has agreed to employ us. As engineers and aid workers, of course. A few. You'd be surprised how many of their dances can't be accomplished without claws or a tail. I do hope they play the waxing moon, though. I find it rather elegant, and it's the one best suited to my tailless posterior.
Let's go fast.
Think that necromancer Itava's blessing had such dark plans. Thank the gods you stopped him.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
Tall and tough and wise. How sleek he is, how fragrant. A 5-claw, no, a 10. He wrestles giants just for fun and charges into Senchi's den. Who is he? Kunzari, Kunzari. Sing it loud, sing it clear. Fighter, lover, poet, thief. He's one Khajiit to cheer. Who is he? Kunzari, Kunzari. Sing it proud, sing it strong. Brave and sly, really shy. He never steers you wrong. No dungeon cage can hold him, no lock can bar his way. Some stories claim that he's a god, or so they say. He dragged the light from John and Jode down to the growing fields, and now we have moon sugar and all the
Didn't I say we'd find them here? Pay up, Captain!
Ah, put it on Zaji's tab.
We've been tracking you for hours. Luckily, Casca never forgets a scent. Sai Sahan needs you back at the Dragon Guard Sanctum. Something about a letter and a new threat to Palatine. Sai Sahan received a letter from the High Chancellor, the Great Imperial Battle Mage Abner Tharn. According to Sai, the letter indicates you all need to meet as soon as possible. All Sai would say was that Abner Tharn mentioned a threat to Southern Elsewhere. I could tell the letter troubled him, which makes me downright terrified. Will you go and meet with them? I hated leaving Sai Sahan alone with Nafalar, especially in the mood he was in. Get to the Dragon Guard Sanctum as soon as you can. Oh, and it's good to see you again. Zaji and Casca feel the same, even if they won't admit it. Not a bad mood, not exactly. It just seemed to me that whatever was in that letter from Abner Tharn made him uneasy. Nafalar was also acting strangely. I'm worried that something terrible is about to happen. Nafalar paced around like an anxious Senthrot awaiting the approach of a summer storm. I think he senses the coming of whatever threat Abner Tharn uncovered. You'll see for yourself when you return to the Dragon Guard Sanctum. Rebuilding an order takes time. The Sanctum is coming along, but Sai wants to get more chapters established as soon as possible. The dragons remain a threat, one too large for a single group to deal with. Honestly, after everything we've already witnessed, it could be anything. All I know is that whatever form this new threat takes, it has both Sai Sahan and Abner Tharn worried.
As excited to hear what news Abner Tharn brings, this one has no desire to actually stand in the infamous Battle Mage's presence.
Tell Sai and the Sky Lizard not to worry. Casca shall return to the Dragon Guard Sanctum all in good time.
I love harvesting runestones.
Help out a poor soul?
Just the best. Now, North.
This is gonna be fun. Come on, let's do this together. Big mistake.
Yeah, because... You two, take this map and get this boulder. Just remember to lift with your legs.
Hearthwife Schultz.
It is good to be rich.
Take pity on me. Can you lend a helping hand?
No use, traveler. I gave it all I had, and all I did was break my favorite hammer. Unbelievable! A strike!
Where's that caravan? It should have arrived by now.
Wolf attacks? Ghosts? Breachman raids? I'm getting out of this town.
Doing something with magic-y?
Ooh, the cliff.
Oh, good! I'm so bored.
We all remember Anne and Paul went out to sea.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
How long can I last like this?
I love when people think their stuff is safe, and you prove them wrong.
Another day, another infernal harrow storm.
If you have any experience with jails or escapes, I could make use of it.
These are my kind of people.
The Bard's College had a...
Oh, gold!
Ember the Sorcerer, reporting for duty.
Old Huring's been spreading tales of how you defeated Milana. Very impressive.
should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer night.
Hello, friend. Good food. You are cute.
A solemn old life. Should you Indeed. My thanks.